Okay, that's where we ended up, right? Yeah. So we that one was kind of a weird ending too, because we got the perspective of um the hipster granny, who I can never remember her name. Hipster granny just really loves her family, and Ota is a bad child. But then it just sort of ended. Like there were still unsolved mysteries, but for whatever reason, I guess that timeline just ends. The ending of the lines is very unclear. Like why certain things are locked. Like up here, this line was locked because Sosajima's body was cut up. But then if you went down this path, Sosajima's body was also cut up. But it kept going. So that's weird. Over here it made sense because I think over here we died, didn't we? Or Iris died anyway. So yeah, it's just very weird how these get decided. I'm gonna go here though because this is close to the path that I was already on. So we're gonna try and go the other route in this sync while it's fresh in my mind. Ota versus the Polar Bear, Part 2.
Curse you,
Curse you, Polar Bear. Okay, so I think we need to, no matter what, break the ice first.
Iris is on the platform. Iris.
Okay. You just use that to get the good items. Then we jump on the ice here.
The ice... The orthodox method. Understood.
The visual stuff in the syncs is cool touch. Just wish they weren't torture to play. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. It's fun to see like the weird stuff that happens when you pick different actions, but the whole trial and error aspect of it is really annoying.
Huh?
Like when you game over in this game, it's not like you did anything wrong. You just didn't pick the things you were supposed to pick, you know? Like in Ace Attorney, when you game over, it's like, oh, I wasn't following the logic correctly. But here, you can easily game over just by guessing wrong.
No, not at all. Those who don't fight won't survive!
Yeah, I agree, Matter. One other slight thing I wish they would do. I'm pretty good at remembering what I did in the previous time I was here.
Damn!
But I wish it would
He's too strong!
hint you to like, you've already done this path, so don't do this. I'm worried if I go back too far, I'm going to do the same sequence of things.
It's over.
I suppose.
Okay, so we need to shine the red light, which is over here.
A plate attack. The cold has...
Man, they really made these really expensive for no reason. D.
D.
Yeah, D's don't really...
There is no end to your desire.
Oh, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Oh, I didn't do anything, huh?
An
Agent
oil
Date,
drum,
you've
though
got
it
5
is
minutes.
lying down.
I think we decided we have to roll this one. Hangman's Gambit? Hey, I'm good at those.
Acetone? Acet? What is this?
That's new. It didn't do that the last time.
No, I don't want to die. I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Odamatsu Shida cowers to no one!
Okay, we got the split path. Now we just gotta finish the thing.
I have to fight back with something!
How about the remote control?
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Press button, investigate, break.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe there's no power.
Maybe there's no power.
Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh, there's a thing called power board now. That wasn't there before.
It appears to be a power panel.
Pray. Do I have anything to throw?
This is an ice-cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
That was a weird angle. Wow. 11037, was that you? That baseball accuracy?
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak. Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth. Right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Help him up.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Okay, calm worked last time, so should we do calm again?
Ota, first, you calm down.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I was ready for this when I first stepped foot inside. From start to finish, I'm a climax all the way!
Sentence still doesn't make any sense.
Maybe this!
Ouch. Well, rip polar bear.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Gotcha. The blood loss. I'm not dropping any frames, Shenny. I think it's probably your connection. But I will do Ultimate TV trivia in just a second here. Gotta watch the cutscene first. I was just thinking earlier today about ordering some new trivia cards so that we don't just have to play TV.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota,
Huh?
you saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part, but as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
All right, Ultimate TV trivia. Here we go. What sci-fi show focused on the crew of Moonbase Alpha and starred Martin Landau and Barbara Bain?
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you, I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Yeah, it's a tough question. What sci-fi show focused on the crew of Moonbase Alpha and starred Martin Landau and Barbara Bain? That would be Space 1999. This card in general is really hard, actually. Next one. Who played Wonder Woman's kid sister Drusilla, also known as Wonder Girl? It's a really hard card.
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or How about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it, like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Whoa.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Getting a little dizzy there. Is he just gonna die?
Date!
Are you all right?
Come on, he didn't stick around that long after the 6 minutes were up. By the way, the answer to who played Wonder Girl was Deborah Winger. This card is really hard. I'm just going to get a new card because these questions are too hard. Okay. What long-running sitcom of the late 80s and 90s used Love and Marriage as its theme song? That is correct, Mess. Married with Children. There you go.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation. Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
Dot, dot, dot.
I see.
You probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No. You stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Yeah, Date, you insensitive jerk.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Oh, wow. Nice 7 investigations. Let's recap the entire game. If I had $1 for every time we revisited Bloom Park, I would have like $5 or $6, which isn't bad.
I remember telling you before
It's like a Happy Meal at McDonald's.
that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall. Other than last Friday, nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced by the worst memory possible. Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together. I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true. Hey Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family.
Wow, we're just picking up where we left off yesterday with the feels, huh?
Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy. I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me.
Oh, no. Oh, my goodness.
And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Yeah, well, she's the Cyclops killer. Lock her up.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Is this the first time we've seen Shoko alive?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Wow, don't take her side in this. Mama, hello? You should scold her.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her. You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her. I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her. What? Why? I finally get some time to myself and you want to end it?
Date, really? Just let her talk a little longer.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life, but one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
Yeah, suddenly I don't feel so bad that she was murdered.
I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason.
That is a sentence that just can't exist. That you cannot manifest this argument in this case.
She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
I don't know, be a better parent.
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
This is the first time in the video game where Date is speaking facts instead of being spoken to.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally, but some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her, but she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother, not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story. Why are you asking me about raising a child, hmm?
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother. When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development.
I have a company now, therefore I can't be a parent.
I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Wow, that's bad time management.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
All of a sudden, Date is just 100% on point tonight. I don't like, what game am I playing right now? This is not in his character description. But thank you. Like, thank you somebody for taking this stance. My goodness. Yeah, maybe drunk.
I knew about the whole thing.
Maybe drunk Date is like more reasonably sound than sober Date.
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Driving in my car.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Huh?
Hey! What are you two doing?
That was
Mizuki.
impressive.
Run for it!
Wait for me!
Wow, that they knocked the tree down and then ran away.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
Oh, I killed them.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Come on, Date. Try to at least, like, act like you care about this girl if you're gonna be her guardian. He's, like, so zero effort.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
You're more crooked than a hernia. Is that a thing? Is that a property of hernias? Are hernias crooked? You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
I guess I wouldn't have used the word crooked, but yeah, maybe. Cold storage warehouse. We've been here a time or two.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
She's
I
right.
understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing.
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg, and then when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
Huh?
This is Okiura Fishery. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that? Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Man, she is tearing me apart.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is. Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, that's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Analyze the bloodstain.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. Two different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's, the other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
All right. Can't believe we're going to do it with a single blood test. We'll solve the case. I can't believe the receptionist is the murderer.
Good idea. We might find something important in there.
Damn.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess. Mizuki, could Did you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No. Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Ah, so that's the usual.
You know, just when we were praising Date for his seemingly refined behavior, then we get dialogue options like this. Back to our regularly scheduled Date. That's right.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut. Game over.
Huh? What?
What are you doing?
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
Okay. I left Aiba behind. Oh, we're actually doing this. Okay. This is going to end in a bad ending. Wow. Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Finn. Wow. That was rather abrupt. That was an ending? Oh my god. Ongoing. Okay, wait. What do I choose here to continue? Reopen? Wait, was that just like a dead end? There's no... I didn't know you could just like game over in the middle of a sequence and then not have it go somewhere. That's messed up. So which one do I choose? Is it reopen? Reopen? Oh, okay. There we go. Yep. So where were we? We were at Lemniscate. I didn't know that it would do that to me. That's funny. What's up, Forple? Ask Tonic about Atami. Okay.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Because I want to get bad ending again.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying. Good idea. You might find something important in there.
All right. There was nothing there but a game over. Let's go here. Didn't we do something earlier in the playthrough too where we picked the same dialogue option like 10 times in a row and it pretended to game us over but then said like, "Oh, just kidding. Not a game over." I think that happened on like night 1 or 2.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Didn't find any clues.
Yeah, nothing we can do here. Not... Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Would I want to come back from a beach town? No. Beach town sounds like a happy, life, you know? Why would you want to go back? That's a good point. That's the best ending we've had so far. All the other ones have been cliffhangers or deaths. Should have just taken that for what it was.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Wow, that facial transition between Mizuki and Date.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me, so...
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
And I still have this knife.
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
My guess is never.
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are. But if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
If you could tell me the information, because this is a criminal investigation.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah, apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah, we could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Whoa. Date is a cosplay hater. Unbelievable.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Ota be useful challenge. Driving in my car.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg. Sorry, no idea.
Damn, I thought you of all people would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
It's bath time.
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
Jeez.
I have no idea.
The farther we go in this game, the more interesting the dialogue gets.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me. Thanks for the chat.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Anybody else enjoying the filler arc here? There's not a lot happening. But everybody's horny, apparently. We're back in the car.
Date, a call from boss.
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no, so please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Stupid Date.
I wonder if we're going to have to sync with Mizuki a second time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Oh.
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
All right. Bad Guardian by Date here to just leave Mizuki there. She's obviously dead. but let's go here by ourselves for some reason.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here. But I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
The results are in the case of the polar bear. You are not the father.
It's just like you said. There were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person?
Human figure. Let's zoom. Ah! To the surprise of absolutely no one.
That's...
So Sejima.
I don't believe it.
Oh, he seems to be having trouble moving.
His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop! Damn it!
That was pretty poor pursuit.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renji? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
Let's get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Where can we get So's DNA? Box? Crane? Water? I tend to think let's find the DNA in the water. Mooring post? Well, it can't be any of these. Where's oil drum? I saw that one a couple times. The water of Tokyo Bay. Oh, it wants me to talk to... Okay. I thought it wanted me to find DNA here. Okay.
Hey, Aiba, do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
A cigarette.
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts.
So's saliva might still be on the butts.
If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Something smells, it's probably the butts. That's right.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know. Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. Something about streaming, you know, like I'm not into that at all. But, you know, I heard, you know, other people talking about it. Definitely not me, though. Logged in on my tier 3 sub.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out. I know that, idiot. Sorry. And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima, you think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Tier 3 A set, that's right.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
Llamas, Klein, Remboro, Rookie. Why not just take all 4 of them in? I mean, like, I know this is the answer because I was observant, but would it really kill you to bring in 4?
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct. Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
Oh, exposed.
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
Good save.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass go.
All right. Whatever you say.
Anything for Tessa.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
That's quite a sentence.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours,
You've got 3.
that's totally unreasonable, but I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing.
Hmm?
What do you bet that, like, Mizuki is dead and we don't get to find out the results because the timeline will just stop right there? That's what I'm feeling.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The results are in. Wow, we got an episode of Maury going here today.
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was so all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
But right when I was about to open the door, Pewter killed me.
Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Because I'm going to kill you.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight knit for 20 years now.
Ah, he has money, power, and influence, so he's immune. I see. Based on a real-life story.
They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
What's up, Bonesaw?
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Wow.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious?
What's the point of investigating if we can't get the criminal?
Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. Oh, we're taking this into our own hands? All right, I like it. I like it. We're driving 3 times faster than any other cutscene.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician.
That's what I'm talking about, Date.
When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
I knew it.
Mizuki!
I knew it!
Shit!
I knew it. The Mizuki dies timeline. Nothing can ever be nice in this game. All right, at least I called it.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Not under the bed.
Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
Oh. All right.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
X-ray. How did she get crammed into a speaker?
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
That doesn't even make sense.
I know. Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago. I was about to miss the bus, and you...
He puts the
Actually,
tape.
stay like that for a while.
He puts the tape back on her mouth.
I don't believe this.
What did the notes say? It said to halt your investigation. It's a threat.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before, but why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this. I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
Not I'm sorry or I screwed up.
That's what you wanted to say?
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed.
You'll be prepared for the zoom enhance on bodyguard crotches.
It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them.
No, you probably should, actually.
We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
We're getting him. This is it. Wow, we're driving even faster.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in. I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Oh, oh.
Easy.
Mizuki owns.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Yo, another action sequence? Okay.
Bring it on.
All of a sudden, 100 bodyguards.
Let's do this.
Mizuki with a pipe versus like 50 armed men. Let's do it.
Kill them.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys.
The low
You
budget
get going,
action
Date.
sequence.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old
Yeah,
man?
this is the new Matrix movie, actually.
Jeez.
I'm off.
Wow, she's making quick work. Is it a gun sequence? What are we gonna do? Oh, Mizuki's just gonna kill them all. She owns.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Let me guess, we're gonna throw a porno mag out there and they're all gonna be like, oh my gosh, free porn. That usually works.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing?
A porno magazine.
I've figured out the writing of this game. I've solved it.
What?
Whoa! Porno mag!
Wow, he has hypersonic speed.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Did Iba trick me into dying? Oh, we got another Yu-Gi-Oh! Hold on. All right, what's going to be the trick here?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
All right, load it up. There's gonna be a random plane flying overhead or something.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Get them!
They fell for it.
Oh, they're gonna get zapped.
What do you mean?
By the lightning.
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds.
They're all gonna die.
3, 2, 1.
Got him. Iba can predict the weather. That's impressive.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors.
Yeah, I suppose it was like a lightning rod. Yeah, that would be my guess.
However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
There you go.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
Anyway, now that we took care of the 100 bodyguards.
I will scan for her.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Well, this is not good. Even after the cool porno mag sequence, we're still gonna have Mizuki be dead?
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Again? Is she gonna be in the vase this time? Nope. There's the pipe.
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Look at that evil grin. I hate this guy.
What?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
I'm not sure why his voice is also inaudible.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
X-ray.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
With a gun.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Yeah, he forgot about the tear gas. Oh, we're still in the Yu-Gi-Oh sequences. Okay, not done yet. Am I gonna have to shoot something?
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor. You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions. There is no time to explain.
No questions. This will just work out 100% guaranteed.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Get trick shot for TikTok. Got him.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
What do I do? Shoot So.
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
No! Impossible!
No. No way. Dante, no! Don't die! Don't die, Dante!
Well, I died. Bad end! Wow. Bad end. I guess I wasn't supposed to shoot him. Can I try again? All right. Is it going to make me do all the action sequences again? Where's it going to put me? Okay. We're just going to try this again. What do I do? Protect Mizuki?
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Well, I think I still died.
Pathetic.
That was my left eye, so I'm okay, right?
Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks?
Killed by my own father? What? Did he just casually drop that I'm your father?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see.
This seems even worse than the other ending.
But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Do I shoot so? The lights aren't on. I mean, I feel like I do at this point. Shoot, 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 or shoot. Wait, is there anything else on the screen? Lighting. I feel like I just have to shoot, I guess.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Death.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date.
I just want to go to the cabaret club. Do I get to play as Mizuki now? Yeah, Bonesaw, yes, that is correct. This game is so weird. And yet, we're still playing.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket.
She just figured it out.
That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway.
But then the Fire Nation attacked?
But instead...
Instead what? What did that just say? A bed with my pet lying on it. Date was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
So you're saying all we had to do all along was just shoot So Sajima, and then we wouldn't have been under the, you know, the head of the state sort of stuff? Like, none of that would have mattered if we just killed So in the first place? Could have gone a lot quicker.
All the evidence points to So Sajima.
Why said V? Why said V?
Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but
Does it have something to do with all the syncing we've been doing?
if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
What if Mizuki has to sync with him now?
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
Date, perverted old man, idiot, or stupid? How can I choose all three at the same time?
Perverted old man. Idiot. Stupid.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Syncing over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
That was the Danganronpa ding ding.
Please come to the nurse's station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Oh, it wasn't the Danganronpa. You're right, it was the AB game. You're right. Ally or Betray. That's what it was.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
See you.
Talk to him. Date. Wake up. Come on. Wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do.
Big brother.
I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime.
Tell me that you have good taste in anime.
Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything.
Press 1 if you have good taste in anime, chat.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that?
2-0.
Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know? Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Okay, Since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside.
Watch him wake up and be like, you just got punked. I've been listening to all of this.
Staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
God, Mizuki is just such a better character. I wish you could have played the whole game as Mizuki.
Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat sushi. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar, and God's a liar too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
We're doing it.
Mizuki, remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
I love her.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on.
She talks back to
I'll
all the
bring you
characters
back,
I hate. It's great.
promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Hmm.
Then let's begin.
All right, we're gonna finally see what's going on in Date's brain. This could be a disaster. There's gonna be boobs everywhere. That's gonna be the whole dream sequence.
This is my house.
Oh, we're playing
Look
as
at it, it's
Mizuki
in
here
black and
too.
white.
Okay.
Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Memories of stew.
Is that stew?
Smell, leave it, or taste. Go with taste.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Date, everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date.
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Mental lock number 1, indigestion. We did it.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored. Date's police ID.
Look, hold it up, throw it. Double time penalty if you take hold it up.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that. Date's corkboard.
This note, this picture.
I wonder what this note is. Side? Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash. Date's corkboard. A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday. Date's police ID.
Dude's literally dying in a bed. Mizuki roasts him constantly. That's right. That's why she's the best.
Hey! Respect the badge!
Respect the badge. There we go. Thank you, chat, for respecting the badge.
Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything.
You have
Date's
5 minutes
computer.
remaining, Mizuki.
Oh, that was a bad time to get double penalty.
Date.
Well, we can just do this again and it won't be so bad.
Hey! Respect the badge!
Respect it again.
Yup. Date's computer.
Turn on.
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well... Ha! Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
That didn't work?
Date's computer. How do I get this thing working? Uh-oh. It's smoking. Maybe it's busted? Better hit it some more. Date! I'm beating up your computer! I can't control myself! Hurry! Come stop me.
Nothing's working.
Date's computer. Ha! This is all your fault, Date! Get up already.
There goes the computer.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you all right?
Date's police ID.
Throw that too. Oh, maybe you're supposed to throw everything.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
I lost a lot of time there. Memories of school. Trash can? I'm trash, so...
A trash can.
Smell trash can. Toss something. Look closer. Let's look closer. Actually, why don't we toss something?
This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can. A trash... Oh, maybe this.
The thing I just threw away?
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
I feel like the game is trying really hard to pin this on Mizuki and make it like her fault that she's a bad person, which I think is completely wrong based on everything else we've heard in the story so far.
The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in. A shelf with records and stuff.
Listen to music.
The power supply. Is this it? Ha! Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
You have 3 minutes remaining.
A shelf.
Be careful.
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
The answer to the ultimate question, life and the universe itself.
A shelf with records and stuff.
How am I really bad at picking all the answers, by the way?
Date, time for your food.
Oh!
Looks like that's not gonna work. He wouldn't be here in the first place. A speaker.
I feel like we're going with lift. Lift seems to be a theme.
Nothing. Not a single Date around. A speaker. I'm going to destroy all your electronics and stuff. Hope that's okay, Date. Come on. React to me. It's boring otherwise.
Maybe the whole point is that we have to hit all of the things.
A speak.
Like Date doesn't pay attention to us no matter what we do.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better. It's Ada Rabbit.
Ada Rabbit. Ugly. 66 seconds.
I love my Ada Rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's Ada Rabbit. Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding?
That face.
What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Ugly. I wonder if we'll have enough time to clear.
Next.
Got about 2 minutes left.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Memories of the bed.
It's my bed.
Sleep is an expensive one. Smell the bed.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my bed. Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
Memories of the bed.
It's my bed. Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines. A door.
Knock, tackle, open. There we go.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
This is what this guy's thinking about in his coma. Remember that one time that Mizuki locked the bathroom and I had to piss?
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Yeah, I don't think we're clearing this one. I got too many wrong.
I was sleeping here before, though. Mom, I said that?
Jeez.
All right, now we got to figure out if I have enough time left. What's left?
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
My true feelings. Fridge or Date's coat?
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
Oh, that was it?
Date's...
Kick the coat.
No, it's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
My school bag.
All right, time to guess correctly. I'm going with this charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Oh, we're gonna find out what he wished for? Didn't he already tell her, though? He said, I wish we would leave this place or something.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Aww.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Man, he's so cool.
Date.
He could have just said his honest wish, but...
Date? Daddy. Mom.
My true feelings. Mental lock number 5. Oh, I have like 7 seconds left.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Date?
I'm all in on Date, I guess.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
Well, I don't have a lot of time left.
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
The shove back just gamed me over.
Time? Date? Date!
Fail. That sucked. I picked like literally every wrong answer possible. This is why I think that the dream sequences are stupid. Alright, I guess we gotta restart from somewhere. Yeah, see, like, I lost a bunch of time on Lock 2. Lift all the things. That's right. I guess we just restart. I don't know. I feel like if you ever take more than a minute on a sequence, you should just start over.
Is that...
Okay, taste was the correct answer here. I'm pretty sure we just had to, like, yeet both of these, right?
Date's court. Date's attract.
Times 6 penalty? Why?
Attract.
Was it always a times 6?
Remaining, Mizuki.
The speak.
What was the correct answer here? It was... It was either hit it or listen. Oh, I can't remember which one. I think it was listen. But that's so expensive right now.
A speak.
That's still double penalty. This sucks.
It's at a rabbit.
Everything is so expensive. Even when I play it correctly, I'm not going to have enough time.
It's...
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
It's my...
Oh, the sleep didn't do anything, did
A
it?
door.
Then we knock. Then we go to sleep on the couch.
Dot.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
I wonder if there's something in the fridge.
It's the...
Get in fridge.
Maybe Date is... Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat! And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right? There's stew in the pot.
Turn up. There's 4 choices that are all the same.
What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis? Ada Rabbit? What? Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? No! Date! Help me! Date!
What?
Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
What does this mean?
It's the...
Okay, I thought we were gonna get a secret there, but
my school bag.
okay. I feel like the trick is to just pick Date over and over again.
1 minute. You have to hurry.
Yeah, I don't think we want to go to Mom and Daddy. I think they're bad.
Date?
You get triple penalty for picking Date, though.
Date? Hey!
It has to be you.
If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date!
You're the only one.
I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Wonder what happens if you choose her bad, abusive parents instead. Bad end. I had 0.01 seconds left. Nice. I think it might have been generous there. I think it would have gone under. All right, day 6 Wednesday.
What the... How did I get here? Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you.
She's true. I mean, she's correct.
Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
Aw. Best ending. Never mind the fact that everyone else is dead. Credit roll. Boom. GG. This game ends on like worse cliffhangers than 999. The world may never know. That's right. Also, are we just going to ignore the fact that in a completely different timeline, Pewter was 1000% the bad guy? Apparently we are. All right. This is probably a good... Well, let's see if it continues here or not. Okay, it continues. Hold on. Let's finish up this sequence here. Then I'm going to take a quick break. You hugged Mizuki, so who cares? That's true. Wow, he clapped correctly this time.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud.
Ah, powered by AWS.
All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date. The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine. Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
Sheesh.
You wouldn't get a dime.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him, my homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
So we'll never find out, will we? Because the timeline will end before we have food.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis.
My new skis. My new skis. Obviously, it sounds the same.
Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that terrible sushi you love.
Really?
And so they went and had sushi, and we never found out who the homeroom teacher was. The end. Oh, come on. Mizuki route end. All right. Oh, we finally got an ending that wasn't completely terrible. Yeah. Let's see how we're doing on the board. No, this game is never going to end, is it? Look at how big this chart is. I'm deeply concerned. Looks like we can go that way. This is locked. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. Well, the only other way I can go at this point, I think, is this one. If I'm reading the chart correctly. Yeah, I don't remember all the... Well, we had Iris died after we synced with her in this ending. And then over here was the one we just did. And then over here, Granny and Ota rekindled their family bonds or something. And then up here, so Sejima was cut into a million pieces. And apparently that spooked us and said, warp to another timeline. So, now I guess we're going to go over here. Undiscovered. So we'll be jumping into this one. All right. I'm going to let this load so that the audio plays, and then I'm going to take a break. Refill my drink and everything. But we'll keep going tonight. Oh, we're playing more Minecraft. Very exciting.
What is this place?
All right. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's play Minecraft in quotation marks. Now, the last time we did this sync,
It is difficult to move like this.
the last time we did this sync, multiple people joined the stream in the middle of it and asked, what is going on? Like, what did I just tune into?
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today.
Okay. So there isn't a split path to start with.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor. This doesn't look like a pickaxe.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
You did just miss an ending area, and yeah, we got the Mizuki route end.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate!
A door or...
Maybe we should get some key items
It
here.
is blocked.
There we go.
A door...
Whoa! Quick time.
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
Benui? Is this some meme that I don't understand?
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time?
The gate's open. Let's go.
What's Benui? Is that just bunny spelled wrong?
Roger.
Bunny spelled wrong.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Was it on screen somewhere at some point? I just missed it? I don't know.
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to...
Copied the people above me. That's understandable. I do that from time to time.
That's a big stick.
It must... A vending...
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe.
Be sure to like and subscribe, everybody. You heard her. If you're enjoying the stream, don't disappoint Iris. Like and subscribe.
I found a crafting table.
It's...
But we need...
Make something else.
We have all the...
Oh, why did I get hit with a ×3? That sucks.
A craft...
Oh yeah, then there was the dance sequence, and then there was the anime. Yep, I remember all this. Okay, now defeat Nyes is the next one. I'm assuming we want to go to gate 4.
It is blocked, but...
Can you make a...
I do not... It is... Understood.
Was it gate 3? How did we do this before?
Iris's life...
All right, let's head to the next place.
Next?
I believe it's not that this way.
They could have put a nameplate.
This appears to be... This appears to be...
Do it.
I dug it up! Got them! Let's move... This is a...
Is that marble?
Those flowers...
They're
Whoa, maybe I can make... Okay? Another...
At least you don't have
Date, do you see that shrine?
shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date. You're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me.
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
So this is where the path splits. Gotta make sure I do something different this time. Oh, it's got check marks to show that I've already done something, maybe?
Someone's there? Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
That's probably a reference that I don't understand.
Someone... Excuse me, who are you? What the? Ah! That scared me.
Hey,
Oh, is that?
What?
Not exactly. He is an urban legend of sorts.
No.
You're a
Maybe I'm supposed to continue at this point?
There's a crafting table.
Craft NA? What is NA?
What is NA?
I'm glad we're on the same page.
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch.
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
Uh-oh. Not following the natural route. The YouTubers are going to be upset.
I see.
The comment section will be overflowing with, why didn't you do it the intended way?
Understood. What? It spent the this man material.
Not the this man material.
We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
Oh!
That's pretty extreme.
That's pretty high.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Like the shrine wall, maybe?
This is a strange wall. I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
I'm glad the time was running super slow there.
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming, changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Nice? Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
See ya. Did we just abandon?
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Bathroom break on the stream.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Defeat Nyes. What is this?
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
Enter the exit.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
I don't feel like we did.
Race is close.
Was that entire split path for no reason?
Dante, help me.
Iris.
Let's help her by reveal the truth.
That didn't do anything. It just skipped the other sequence.
It's a pyramid.
Oh, I can dig the pyramid probably though.
Got it. It didn't work.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit. It's a pyramid. It's a pyramid fitting to the name.
Because it's like a golden pyramid. Oh, Iba.
Yes,
When are they adding shovels to this game?
they are not adding shovels.
What?
Shovel Forge has no shovels.
Shovel Forge has no shovels.
Wait, are you serious?
It's a pyramid. Can we be rational and look at my feet?
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hair tail.
Do you think I can climb it?
It's worth a try.
Then I will try. You see?
You look pretty. Like a goldfish. Sorry.
Please.
Well, I thought... Oh, maybe we gotta break this gate.
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate.
Maybe we can dig this one.
Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
I don't understand how anything I'm gonna do is gonna be different here, because... This is just gonna...
A mirror.
Ooh, destroy. I don't think destroy was an option before.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please.
Ah!
That's new.
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Dante.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
That still didn't split the path, though. Release Iris, A or B? I don't get it. When did the path never split? So that whole thing we did was like completely optional? I don't want to destroy core though.
It's blocked.
Can you make a hole with the pickaxe?
I do not think so.
What's option B? I don't know if I can get to monitor A and get back to the core in time.
Nothing is showing on the monitor.
That'd be all my time. I guess we can try it.
Iris isn't here anymore.
Well, I guess that's game then.
Date!
Iris.
I don't see another option. Unless there was something after destroy the core, but that's 999 seconds. How are we going to get a different ending? Release Iris. Is it going to just do something different because I have a different pickaxe?
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No! Stop! Understood. Please! Stop! Stop!
I think this is different, but maybe it's just because I had a different pickaxe. I don't know. It's weird that they put the decision tree at the bottom there, because I think if the pickaxe was the thing that made the difference, that was way earlier. She's reading an Illuminati magazine. Did you see that? You didn't believe Iris. That's right. Can't trust her.
Okay, I think I got it.
What if Iris is part of Nye's too? What if we didn't speculate during the streamer's first playthrough?
So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes at Laws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the Nyes part...
The sync didn't prove Iris' story.
Date, you don't believe me?
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. It was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Date, you don't believe Tessa,
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know, but it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it, but we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times. Well, yeah, if you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor.
Or 2, or 3, or 5, or 10.
So I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Hipster Granny?
Mizuki?
Oh, Mizuki's gonna stay here too.
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizet Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal.
Oh. That's not good.
She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep. It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects, nausea and dizziness.
Montage of Iris collapsing. Like,
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
I guess they showed all those in the sequences earlier in the game.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Ota sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most.
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen? What?
Iris said that she was going with somebody, with the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
I didn't get to ask if Iris knows she has a tumor. That was one of the dialogue options. You'd like to think if you had one, you would know. But knowing this game, anything is possible.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Does she trust Renju the most?
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
he was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go? I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscape, but no one was there. Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us. It's true that they've known each other for some time, but when we went to the house, he was not there.
His house.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Oh, are we going to finally connect the dots for, like, how he relates to this case? We're getting really good at that drift. He's done it like 10 times in the playthrough already.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
Oh.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
We're going to find some dead bodies.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah, her dead body was right here on the workbench.
Date, the forklift. It hasn't been in use for some time.
No. This can't be.
Well.
Iris. Iris.
She died on both paths. Boy, that was a really unfun sequence of paths. She just dies on both of the splits.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Minus 58.
Why is that?
Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature?
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Well, that would have been... It was missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else. Something more peculiar.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58, with Iris's weight. Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid, but we...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
I think I see where this is going.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Iris is actually dead.
You mean?
You've got it.
You mean...
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
Pregnant?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
I'm very confused right now.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Okay, I figured that much out, but...
It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back.
Okay, that sounds familiar.
Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
Did she have like a twin sister or something? Where are we headed with this?
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to
So Sejima.
It always comes back to So Sejima. All roads lead to So. Hey, old friend.
I told you. Never to show your face here again.
I thought I told you to check out this firework, and then I blasted your brains out.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
Ooh, he's getting warm.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary, the same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Those dang bodyguards.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
I approve. I approve. You know, if there's one thing this game's good for, it's the references to all the other games that are this game, but better. It references Danganronpa, it references 999, I mean... There it is.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
When was the first time we saw the corpse? I don't know, because I've been on like 8 other timelines.
That was the second time, when my body was out of commission. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
That's Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice? Last night, you saw Al. No, you didn't.
Wasn't it Alice's Somnium?
I understand. We did see. In that sense, your answer is not incorrect. However, I mean, who's brain?
I guess we were synced to Mizuki? I don't know.
My roommate.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy, but prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
There is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
So she knows about the frozen murdered corpse?
The shrine?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Can't believe Mizuki knows something that we don't. What is it?
Date.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right. I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be, so I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him. I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything. Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things, like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga, and we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you. You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris. Alice, your dreams are built from your memories, so that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89, and that might lead me to Iris.
I think it's...
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
I think it's... Hitomi and Tsujima had a kid? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Tell me about Alice.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself, and then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
So you waited until now to tell me.
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house. Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki? Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think, but I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19
That's
years old,
Monica
retired from disappearance.
Iwai. Oh, okay. It all connects. It all connects. I get it. So, Monica Iwai is Iris's. How do I want to connect this? Iris's mom, I guess. And Monica Iwai is friends with Hitomi. So that makes sense that maybe Monica Iwai and she hook up with So Sejima. That's kind of weird. And then that's why Hitomi was confronting So in the one sequence. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Yep, it's all connecting.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now, but even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
It's time for an investigation. You're going to answer to me.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm?
Her name is she was 9, Monica. Because Monica's corpse, however, thus, it is
so
just her. Monica's body, her right eye was missing. Her body showed the cause of death. The murder weapon was. She was also pregnant and. Monica's corpse was this warehouse has. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This, of course, means.
I don't know what the... This is another one of those where I don't understand what the question wants me to show. But... Start with this.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body? Because of where it was found.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body, and I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago, and you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Then we gotta take her to Somnium.
Sync with her.
Yeah. If you're not gonna talk, give her the drugs. Let's go.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not guilty at all.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Boy, they sure don't seem excited about that.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
I'll just say it. Pewter, you tell him.
You know more about it than I do.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
So I've been gaming over all this time for no reason?
It could be 7, or even 8.
We did it to make the game interesting.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
They switch consciousness? So wait a minute, timeout. Technical timeout. Okay. Hold on. That means that 2 people have probably already done this. Which means that there are 2 people who I've been talking to the whole game who effectively have the other person's brain. Who are those 2 people? Trying to think.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ponder that one for a minute.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Okay, wait, timeout. Let me think. Mizuki knows about the body that was stored in the forklift. Was she one of the 2? That's the only thing that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, delay of game on the offense. Okay, let's just keep going. I wanted to like sit here and think about this for a minute because that's a really interesting idea that there might be some people out there that have had a sync that ran too long.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Wait, time out. I got it. I got it. Date can't remember anything from 6 years ago. I wonder why. I wonder what happened. What could have happened that Date doesn't remember anything? He must have synced with a dead body. It's like, in exchange for all of my memories, I got nothing in return. So Date synced with someone. That person is unknown. Who knows things that they shouldn't know that Date knew? I don't know. Let's keep going.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited?
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country. Those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Start it up.
Understood. Let us begin.
So all those game overs that we had were completely arbitrary. I could have just swapped bodies and kept going. That's not the worst thing.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
And just like that, we're back to playing the Somnium Files.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt. I will burn it.
We missed a good dialogue line here.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I believe that was William Shakespeare.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Three mental locks. 4 mental locks.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship, smell, figure out type.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
A flower bud.
Worship the flower bud.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
All right, well, we did the worst possible we could there. We had a 1 in 3 chance, and we took 3 tries. Good start. Hole in tree 1.
A hole in a tree.
Oh, you always got to go with stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
5 minutes left, Date.
Renju Okiura.
Flirt with him, hit him, inspect him.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Agreed.
Renju Okiura. This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju... Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju...
Well, I once again picked all the wrong
Young,
answers.
But this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
All right, well, nothing's right.
4 minutes.
Shake question mark.
A rock.
Worship the rock. Dwayne Johnson.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you. A rock.
I hear you're supposed to kick rocks.
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot.
Sorry.
A rock. Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Mizuki would have lifted this no problem.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
This isn't going well.
A rock. This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No.
All right, well, we can just start over, I think. There are 3 rocks. Maybe I'm supposed to do something to all the rocks.
A rock.
Worship rock.
But it's...
How was it?
Yes.
Guess...
A rock.
3 minutes, Date.
This is a simple...
Is there any kind of...
No.
Where's rock number 1? Okay, we're definitely starting over, but I want to figure out this sequence first.
A rock. But it...
God's...
A rock.
Just...
If...
How was it?
Yeah,
Guess...
Shake question mark.
A rock. Understood. My...
I don't think these rocks do anything.
Renge... A hole in the tree. I am not going to...
That's strange.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
A hole...
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I cannot...
Anything else?
I do... A hole... The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't...
Nor do I.
This is not going well.
A hole in the tree. Understood.
A picture?
This is a picture.
Everyone is so young.
I can't believe rock 1, rock 2, and rock 3 were all decoys.
You have 1 minute left.
It's okay, we're just going to figure out what we're supposed to do, and then reset.
Renju...
Show picture.
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju!
Alright, well that only took 5 minutes. Where'd he go? I didn't see where he went. That's rock 2. It's kind of hard. You can't see where anything is.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Hole 1? Hole 1's kind of far away. Oh, it's like out of bounds or something.
Time's up.
A rock.
A rock.
Do what?
Just
kick rocks.
Well?
Date.
Damn it!
It's okay, we learned that it's fine. You can go over 6 minutes. We'll just trade bodies. No big deal.
flap.
Look at all this extra time I have now.
A hole.
Okay, we have to go to the tree.
A hole.
It was tackle, I think, right?
5 minutes left, Date.
Ren.
Okay. Now what? I think it's hole 1.
What is this hole?
Jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
Thud.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Hole in tree 3. That's probably what we're looking for.
4 minutes.
Where's tree 3? Someone just walked right behind me.
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty big.
Do you think it would be tackle again, or should we peek inside?
Leave it to me. Huh? Ah! Date, perhaps
Yeah.
a hole. Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
We did it. Where's Hitomi?
Three minutes, Date.
This hardest part of this sink is you can't see anything.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
That's good to know. Takes notes.
That's it. Where?
Well, you could, you know,
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation?
It was soft. Nice and pliant.
Valuable information indeed.
You old pervert. That's Hitomi.
That's Hitomi.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks...
That's Hitomi, like Renju.
Something must have happened around that time.
We're not done yet? Was there something else at hole in tree 3?
A hole. What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole
You have
in...
less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I won't...
Ah.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
Might be in...
Okay, where's Hitomi now?
That's it. Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Where's hole 2?
You have 1 minute left.
A large... If there is nothing left to do... Date, what is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Cluster Amaryllis. Reveal the secret.
A Lycaris flower.
Worship.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
Well,
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Gonna screw it up somehow. Grab.
I feel a little awkward, but... It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge. A Lycaris.
Dig up.
Let's do it.
Time's up.
What? Another hole. Date!
Damn it!
This one kind of sucks because everything is 15 seconds and there's no time booster items, unless like the rocks sometimes have them, I guess, but I guess we'll go back here. I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
Another... That...
Where?
Four minutes.
Where is hole in tree 3? Oh,
What?
nice item. Found a secret.
Another...
Those are pretty...
How did we do this last time? It was... Was it just peek inside? I thought we did scream first and then peek inside.
Hitomi!
I got her to stop. Yep, so she had to stop moving first.
Hitomi!
And
A
then
whole...
stick hand in.
I...
Where is she?
That's it. Oh, fuck.
3 minutes, Date.
If...
Okay. Got a little bit more time this time.
Date, I can... A Lycaris flower. What? Enough. A large.
120.
Minutes, Date. Hurry.
Well, I don't have enough time to win, I guess.
A large hole. We've come this far. Huh? That is...
Oh. Reveal the secret. Thank God there wasn't another task. I thought we were going to fail. That was annoying.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Yeah, you will. You'll tell me everything right now.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you, and especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Oh! So that's the reason. It all makes sense.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit, I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter, just to be extra safe.
Where have we heard that before? Those exact words were pewter. Oh! Renju and pewter?
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
Wait, was the GPS transmitter pewter or was it, what's his name? The Yakuza guy. Yeah, it wasn't pewter. It was Renju and Yakuza guy, who I can't think of his name.
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan.
And that's why he's a big ASET fan. It all makes sense.
But I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened. Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
Oh, a random new character.
The son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine. Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, We saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here? Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
Oh, right. He takes eyeballs. That's creepy.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw. Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it, but it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry, I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Yeah, whenever you want to come back and visit a frozen corpse, feel free.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura kid, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son, and all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way, but you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay? The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh? I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
It's
And
also
so my life with Iris began.
It's also Siri backwards. Hashtag ruin a name.
Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows, but even with all of that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away, but my hands were full. Raising Iris, I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama, woof, woof. Mama, omelet, sweepy, up. Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, so would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but... fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
That was a clue.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late.
Ugh, big sneeze.
So I thought of a plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Yeah, let's get him.
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago.
So that's why she met up with him earlier in the week. We saw her meeting up with him.
I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed. Seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
I was not expecting disembodied voice Hitomi. I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next.
Life is simply unfair.
Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later, and don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be.
Talk about coincidence, by the way. Like, what are the odds?
Iris.
Like, this is Ace Attorney levels of circumstantial.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far, but there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Simple.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Well, have we thrown out the possibility yet that Renju is actually Saito? We haven't been introduced to a Saito yet. How old is Renju?
We can think about it later. More importantly...
Wait, that wouldn't make any sense. Renju was also around when Saito was 12 and did the murdering. Oh, maybe they could have switched bodies. I don't know. Who knows? Anything's possible in this game.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Whoops.
Yes. At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
You know, you could have told me that earlier today. That would have been convenient.
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
No, we're in the middle of a sequence, Pewter.
Date. Run.
Oh. Well, F.
Boss!
please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My order! They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima so threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know, but you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
You are to be placed under Yu-Gi-Oh! Villains that totally didn't make the cut. Arrest.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Now that's what I like to see. No, don't just lock him up in a locker. We could have killed him. That was our chance.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Are we driving faster than we've ever driven before? Oh, that's pretty fast. There were some sparks off the tires there. Abandoned factory.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Oh.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Oh. We should probably shut you down.
They are attempting to wipe all the data, everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
Didn't we stuff him in a locker? We did a pretty poor job.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
Ice. Ice 9?
I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
All ice. That's right.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Nothing, just my left eyeball has 4 hours left to live.
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a good stopping point, but there hasn't really been one. This has just been going and going and going. Maybe we'll die right here, though.
Is that... Renju?
Oh, too bad. Maybe that's the stopping point I was looking for. The case remains unsolved. I love this game. What a treasure. A true gem.